like we've got rough weather moving in. We have a tornado warning for the areas of Clifty and Allegre, Kentucky. Let me look at the graphic real fast. This is a radar indicated tornado with pea-sized hail possible. This is for, again, the cities of Clifty and Allegre, which is going to be Todd County in western Kentucky. I guess you could probably consider that southwestern Kentucky. And this storm is already has almost 3-inch size hail inside of it. I do want to try to pull this up on my other radar. Yes, there is a very large area of rotation in this storm, going to be right in here. Again, a tornado warning for the cities of Clifty and Allegre. This is a dangerous storm. You need to be in your safe spot right now. This storm looks like it is heading toward the cities of Lewisburg. If you are in the city of Lewisburg or even Russellville, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. Again, Clifty and Allegre, I hope I'm saying that correctly, Kentucky and southwestern Kentucky. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings for this particular storm, but this storm it's at 2.75 inch hail right now. So it looks like that the energy for these storms have begun to happen, but we do have a tornado warning. Again, this is in Todd County, Kentucky, which is basically to the east of Hopkinsville. This storm could be heading to the north of Bowling Green. Again, if you are in Lewisburg or Russellville, you need to be getting to your safe space immediately. This storm is moving pretty quickly. We're starting to see that hook on this storm, and there is a lot of rotation with this storm and almost 3-inch size hail already. So please be in your safe spot immediately. This is a radar indicated tornado. We do not have confirmation from anyone on the ground as of yet. Again, a tornado warning for Clifty and Allegre, which is also going to be heading toward Lewisburg and Russellville, Kentucky. We need you to be in your safe space. Again, this is Todd County until 1:15 Central Daylight Time. That'll be basically 2:15 Eastern Time. Yeah, this storm is packing a punch, and this is a radar indicated tornado for Todd County. Let's check the NROT. See, we do have some inflow notches, also some wind shear that's taking place there. We'll check make sure that we're on the Paducah site. Looks like that Logan, Muhlenberg, Todd counties is getting it hit pretty hard right now. There's our area of rotation. And again, 2-inch size hail in this particular storm. This is a dangerous situation. We do not have the purple confirmed box as of yet, but this is a tornado warning for Todd County. You can see the hook getting a little more defined. And this storm, let me look at the latest radar. Yes, it is definitely rotating. And once we get it confirmed, I'm going to let you know on that. But this entire area is under the gun. If you are in Lewisburg or even Russellville, Kentucky, let me see if I can get some more roadways here. Go to NROT. So this is primarily over rural area, but there are homes in this area, as you can tell. but thank goodness it is basically over a lot of rural area. But there are houses out here. But we're now at 3-inch size hail, guys. That's beyond baseball size at this point. So this is a very dangerous storm in Todd County. Again, 3-inch size hail, tornado warning radar indicated. If you are in Todd County, you need to be in your safe space immediately. You need to be in your safe space immediately. Please share the stream. We need to get as many people to safety as we can. But this is our first tornado warning of the day, and it's a big one. 3-inch size hail in Clifty and Alegre. This storm is more closer to Clifty right now. And again, Lewisburg and Russellville, you need to be in your safe space as well. This storm is heading toward that direction. Russellville is right. Let me get back on here. Russellville is right here. It is a populated area. Lewisburg is going to be right in this area. So you need to make sure that you are in your safe spot immediately. This is a warned storm with 3-inch size hail. That is not a good thing for this, especially with the warm temperatures and the high dew points that is taking place. Now let's move up a little bit here, see if we can get some other cities involved with this. But the Lewisburg area, if you're to the south, even the north of Lewisburg, you need to be in your safe spot. Anybody that is trying to get a road number here. Cannot get a road number. But this storm, the rotation is tightening up tremendously. And we're starting to see some rotation here with that 3.06 inch hail. My weather team, please make sure that this is posted as a dangerous storm, up to 3-inch size hail and a radar indicated tornado. We do not have any confirmation that this is on the ground. All right, so again, tornado warning for the next 16 minutes for Todd County as this is pushing off. This is a very, very, very dangerous storm. Again, 3-inch size hail right here. A lot of lightning starting back in this storm. This storm could, if it did drop a tornado, which, let me see if we have a CC drop anywhere. I'm not seeing anything as of yet being lofted into the air. Our wind shear slowed down just a little bit. But large hail core right here. We don't want those whites in that hail core, but we're looking at 3-inch hail in this particular part of the storm. That is what we do not need. But if you are in the Lewisburg, Russellville area, anywhere in between that, you need to be in your safe spot. We do have a new tornado warning. This is for this storm down in here. This is the hook. Let me read the verbiage here. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Logan County in south central Kentucky until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Elkton, moving east at 35 miles an hour. The hazards for this storm is a tornado and quarter-size inch hail. Weather spotters have reported a funnel cloud in this particular storm. The impact will be flying debris that will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is very likely. The tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural areas, thank goodness, of northwestern Logan, including the following locations of Cooperstown, Encisco, Edwards, and Epleys. So we need you to be in your safe place if you are in northwestern Logan County. That is for this hook part of the storm. It's going to be heading this way toward, let's double check here on other cities that we need to be looking at. This storm could be heading to the northwestern part of Bowling Green if it maintains strength. So we went down from 3, but we are at 2.5, over 2.5 inches of hail. This storm is not to play with. You guys need to be in your safe place, and you need to be there now. Again, this is going to be north of Russellville, in between Russellville and Lewisburg. If you are in that area in between Lewisburg and Russellville, you need to already be in your shelter. This is a tornado warning. Please make sure that we're sharing the stream, team members. We need to get as many people in here as possible. We are seeing some storms starting to fire in Warren and Barron counties. We'll have to keep a watch on those back here in Lyon County and also down into Callaway counties in western Kentucky as these storms are rolling. Right now, that's all that we have currently in the state, but that's enough. We've got 2 tornado warnings. Look at this lightning that has just started on the backside of this tornado warning. That is not good for the strengthening of this storm. I am going to get a picture of this, post this on social media. So again, we got a donut showing up. That could be bad news. Very, very high. Let's see if this is. It is a non-meso of 9, but that is definitely showing rotation and up to 3-inch size hail. That is big hail, everybody. Big hail. This is a dangerous situation, folks. And we got another storm that is forming up here in Muhlenberg County and Butler County, so we need to be very, very careful. All right, let's see. I'm just double checking rotation, and there still is rotation on this storm, but this is a hail producer. These two tornado warnings are hail producers, and we need to take this very seriously. Big hail up here in this storm close to Lewisburg, Kentucky. That is producing the 3-inch size hail that is in this storm. Your whites and purples, that's going to be some very heavy hail. All right, so the other tornado warning has been allowed to expire because the tornado warning itself is moving. So we're at, on the actual tornado warning, we're at 2.5-inch size hail currently. We do have a hook that is showing very visibly on radar right now. I want to check our wind shear. Not seeing a lot of wind shear with this. It could be recycling if it has confirmed to go down. But as you can tell, the storms are starting to pop up in western Kentucky, also south central Kentucky, Metcalfe and Cumberland counties. You need to be watching this storm. Barron County, you need to be watching this storm. So, but right now, our main focus is this tornado warning in Logan County. Again, we've got almost 3-inch size hail again, which could be a very bad sign that this storm is wanting to recycle and rebuild. But we need to get everybody in here that we can possibly get in here because this is a dangerous situation. I know a lot of people might be at work, but at least you can keep it on and have the volume turned down. So we've got to keep as many people protected as we possibly can. Yeah, we are seeing an area of rotation. I don't know if you guys can see this on my iPad or not, but we are seeing a area of rotation just to the south of Lewisburg, Kentucky. If you are in between Lewisburg and Russellville, you need to already be in your safe space. But Landon or Mike, if you can post our stream into Facebook, we have got to make sure that we are ready to go on this information. We are seeing a very nasty storm heading toward Bowling Green. It also has broad rotation on it as well. But this storm, the tornado warning needs to be taken very seriously. All right, so we do have a mesoscale discussion for a new tornado watch that's going to stretch from Paducah to Bowling Green up to Corydon, Owensboro, Madisonville. For portions of western Kentucky, it does stop before the Louisville Metro, and it does stop before Elizabethtown and Campbellsville. But this mesoscale discussion is being discussed for a tornado watch, and they are going to probably more than likely issue this, especially with the tornado warnings already in western Kentucky. We do have some new severe thunderstorm warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Caldwell, northwestern Trigg, and southern Lyon County for the next hour. This is located over Cravens Bay Campground. Make sure that you are getting out of those RVs and everything. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gust, and quarter size hail. This does include the locations of Princeton Woodlands Nature Station, DeMumbers Bay Campground, Cravens, DeMumbers Bay Campground, Cravens Bay Campground, Hillman Ferry Campground, and the Land Between the Lakes, Cobb and Rock Castle, the city, not the county. So that is for Lyon and Caldwell counties. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for southern Livingston County, northwestern Marshall County, southeastern McCracken County, northeastern Graves County, and northwestern Lyon County. And that is going on for another hour with 60 mile an hour wind gust and quarter size hail. This includes the cities of Calvert City, Eddyville, Reedland, Salem, Ledbetter, Kudowa, Grand River, Smithland, and Sismonia. This includes Interstate 24 and Interstate 69 in western Kentucky. But right now, we do have a tornado warning for Logan County. This storm was producing over 3-inch hail. That is right back down to about 2 inches. So we need to be on alert for this particular weather. Guys, please make sure that we are reposting this to Facebook since our Restream has a Facebook problem. Please make sure that you are. Please make sure that we're getting this information out to everybody, guys. Any team member that is on the live, I need you reposting. But the storms are now finally starting to fire up. We do have a tornado watch that has been issued for the Bowling Green area that's in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's going to be 10 o'clock Eastern. So they're expecting this to take place for the next 8 hours. The next 8 hours. But just a lot of lightning with this storm in Logan County. Still seeing rotation in this storm. 2-inch size hail. This tornado warning is radar indicated, but we do have this hook that is on the storm. I'm hoping that this does not hit even more unstable air and decides to become a long track tornado. But this area stretching from Russell County through Metcalfe, through Barron, Warren, Logan, Lyon, and Caldwell, also Livingston County and McCracken. Please be on the lookout. Warren County, you are portions of Warren County is in the direct path of this storm with the trajectory of it right now. We do have a special weather statement for areas around Ohio and Muhlenberg and Butler County. You're seeing almost 2-inch size hail in those storms right now currently. So we have this area stretching across southwestern Kentucky and also south central Kentucky, as those storms are starting to push off to the northeast in certain instances. So we need you guys sharing the stream. We need you telling people, hey, that weather that we talked about last night, it's hitting now. And that we need you guys in here to talk about this. Jordan, thanks for being here on YouTube. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, under Weather KY Spotter. We are live on Twitter X under WXKY Spotter. But that tornado warning for Logan County is still in effect for the next 13 minutes. We'll see if the National Weather Service does go ahead and extend this. And looks like they have allowed the tornado warning for Logan County to expire. Let me confirm that. Yes, it is now confirmed. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning for areas in Lewisburg, heading toward the northern part of Bowling Green, Woodbury, Plum Springs, and next that'll be Smiths Grove, as this storm pushes off kind of to the northeast, but it's kind of going this way a little bit. It's got a little bit of a southern trajectory on it, but we need to take this storm very, very seriously in case that it does become tornado warned again. We do have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for south central Livingston County, northwestern Marshall County, southeastern McCracken County, and northeastern Graves County until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is going to be for the next 30 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Reedland, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. This does include the cities of Reedland and Ledbetter. It also includes Simpsonia, and also includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 14 and 29, and Interstate 69 between mile markers 49 and 51. So a brand new tornado warning for this area down here. I do want to check this on the other radar. And we are seeing a little bit of rotation here in this storm. The reason I do believe that the National Weather Service is making these radar indicated is because of the rotation, and because we're starting to see these little dangly bits starting to hang off the side of these supercells that could build, and they could turn into some pretty good sized tornadoes if the atmosphere is right over in western Kentucky. But we have a lot of we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have this severe thunderstorm warning over in Ohio County. That is going on for the next 30 minutes as well. The hazard for this storm is $half size hail. If you know how big a $half is, you know that if you throw that at somebody, it's going to hurt. Same way with this hail that's falling from the sky. You want to be have your vehicle parked somewhere that you have a covering, or cover your car up, or put it in a carport or garage, because this storm is meaning business as it goes through. It's actually located now 7 miles southeast of Hartford. The locations that are impacted in this severe thunderstorm is Beaver Dam, McHenry, Horse Branch, Oleton, Prentice, Schultztown, Heights Falls, Horton, Mount Pleasant, and Windy Hill. So, folks, we have got a total of 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning in western Kentucky currently. And we need to continue watching this because this is going to put Central Kentucky into the mix here later on, because a lot of these storms are traveling northeast. Some of them a little bit farther northeast. So those of you that are in South Central Kentucky, you may start experiencing some of these storms as well. But for severe thunderstorm warnings and this tornado warning down here that is set for South Central Livingston, Northwestern Marshall, Southeastern McCracken, and Northeastern Graves counties. Those are located in Western Kentucky. Again, I want to repeat the cities: Reedland and Ledbetter. If you are in Reedland and Ledbetter, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. But please share the stream. We got to get as many folks in here to inform them as possible. I cannot stress this enough. So again, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning in Western Kentucky currently. I'm going to keep our radar up. If we start seeing anything else, I'm going to let you guys know. But if you are in these areas, please be getting to your safe area as quickly as possible. I will be right here. I'm just going to eat a bite real fast, and because I got a feeling it's going to be a long afternoon. Again, everyone, we have a tornado warning currently in western Kentucky, along with 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. There, we're seeing around the Bluegrass Parkway, we could see a trending of these storms intensifying once they hit the Bluegrass Parkway. So please stay weather aware. Make sure that you're sharing the group and getting all your friends and family in here so that we can keep them informed and safe and give them those warnings as soon as they become available. A lot of them even before they happen. So make sure that you're sharing the stream. Sorry about that, guys. I had to eat a bite real quick. I haven't eaten anything all day, but we still have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in western Kentucky, along with a tornado warning. I do want to go ahead and re-give you the cities that is a part of that. That is for McCracken and Graves counties. And this storm is probably going to be canceled, as a lot of these are quick spin ups. And we want to make sure that we're catching those immediately. So it does look like that this tornado warning is going to be extended here. Just for the simple fact, I'm sure it's in an amazing area of instability. Wow, really impressive clouds in Russellville when the first tornado warning went through. Do want to share these with you. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green that is effective until the next 30 minutes. I do want to show these storm pictures from Twitter. As you all can tell, such an amazing wall cloud with a rotation down toward the bottom. Here's the bigger picture of it. Right here is your mesocyclone that is spinning. Huge inflow going in and out of this storm. And then you have the base, which almost looks like it's touching the trees. But that is your rotating updraft. And this is in Russellville, Kentucky. Again, here it is, even widened out even more. Great pictures on this particular storm, but that is a massive storm, and that is let me find the credit here to be able to give that person credit. That is Pagan, Kentucky. Thank you so much for those pictures. That was in Russellville, Kentucky during that tornado warning that was in between Russellville and Lewisburg that we had earlier. The tornado warning for McCracken and Marshall counties has been allowed to expire as well. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and show you the tornado watch that has been issued by the National Weather Service. Here is our tornado watch. It's an area stretching down from Evansville down through Beaver Dam, down through Bowling Green, all the way over to Campbellsville and Elizabethtown. This tornado watch is taking place until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Eastern. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size is likely, and widespread gust of up to 80 miles per hour is likely. The population on this is almost 3 million people with 810 schools and 79 hospitals. So we do need to keep everyone informed. We need to keep everyone set up and ready to go here. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings that are active currently. Let's take and make sure that we don't have any more. These storms are heading up toward central Kentucky. So if you are in Hardin, Breckenridge, Meade, and Bullitt counties, you've got one coming toward you. If you are in Edmondson, Barron, Greene, and Adair counties, you have one heading your way. Hopkins County, Muhlenberg County, McLean County, Webster County, uh, let's see, Crittenden County, even up into Webster. These storms are tracking northeast. We do have a special weather statement down in Wayne County currently. But please be sharing the stream. We have to keep as many people informed as possible. I know that our team is doing that currently, and we are getting a lot more sunshine in the area, so that's going to be creating more instability, and we do not need that or want that at this time. That warm temperature, that very, very hot sun is going to fuel these storms, and we've already got dew points that are very, very high. We're showing thunderstorm damage, roof damage, and an outhouse destroyed. That was in Todd County, Kentucky, according to emergency management. That was on 3 South in Clifty. We did call out Clifty for that tornado warning. And then we had a possible tornado damage to a barn in Todd County at 1 South Elkton. And that is from a trained spotter. We did see almost 2 inches of hail in Lewisburg, which we did say in between Lewisburg and Russellville, we need you to take shelter. And so they saw almost 2-inch size hail. That was actually called into the 911 center. So we're just kind of waiting here. A lot of these storms are hitting that unstable air, and they're firing up to have rotation. And that's why the National Weather Service is issuing tornado warnings, because one, there is a possibility of tornadoes today. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Muhlenberg County, northwestern Christian, southeastern Caldwell, and southern Hopkins counties in northwestern Kentucky. That is until 2:30 p.m. Central Time or 3:30 Eastern. So for the next 45 minutes. The severe thunderstorm was located near Dawson Springs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. The hazards for this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. This is radar indicated. The locations impacted will be Madisonville, Princeton, Dawson Springs, Earlington, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Graham, Cobb, Greenville, White Plains, and St. Charles. This also includes the following highways of Interstate 69 between mile markers 81 and 116, Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 51, and the Pennyroyal Parkway between mile markers 27 and 34. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Muhlenberg, northwestern Christian, southeastern Caldwell, and southern Hopkins counties in northwestern Kentucky until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 3:30 Eastern. So we currently still have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state. But check this out behind us here. Tornado warnings everywhere. And let's hope that this doesn't start traveling south, but it looks like that these storms are traveling southeast. And I would not be surprised later tonight that we are experiencing those storms as well. Could see the storm down here in Warren County go tornado warned. It does have a spin on it. Let me double check my other radar. And that is for Warren County. That's the Bowling Green storm. Yeah, there's a lot of rotation in this storm, so I would not be surprised if Bowling Green doesn't have a tornado warning in the next 5 minutes or so. If you are in Bowling Green, please be in your safe spot immediately. Please be in your safe spot. We do have wind shear that's taking place here. We also have that area of rotation that is taking place here. So make sure that you are staying weather aware. Like I said, I would not be surprised if this storm does not go tornado warned in the Warren County Bowling Green area. So these storms are firing up, and hopefully things will die down as it hits central Kentucky, but I don't see that happening as of right now. Yeah, I do see this storm going tornado warned at any moment, because the rotation on this storm is very, very, very vivid. Team, please be ready in case that this storm does go tornado warned. This is a very high population area. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden County, northwestern Caldwell County, southeastern Union County, and Webster County in northwestern Kentucky until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is for almost the next hour. A severe thunderstorm was located over Marion, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail is the hazard within this storm. Locations in the path include Providence, Marion, Sturgis, Clay, Dixon, Fredonia, and Wheatcroft. We do have a severe thunderstorm on Bowling Green. Again, if this rotation continues, I do see this storm going tornado warned. But again, if you are in Crittenden, if you are in northwestern Caldwell, southeastern Union, or Webster County in northwestern Kentucky, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for basically the next 45 minutes. And I am seeing some rotation still in this storm in Bowling Green. Again, I do see this storm possibly going tornado warned. We'll just have to wait and see if the National Weather Service agrees with me. I apologize for my dogs. They get as riled up as I do. Big shout out to Chris Bailey at 27 WKYT. he's seeing the same thing that I'm seeing. He said that this severe storm rolling through Bowling Green likely has large hail and is showing sign of rotation once again. So it is back building, and that is not a good thing. So same thing with I-65 weather. He's thinking that this is going to go tornado warned as well. Let's hope that we're wrong on this, but I am seeing areas of rotation in this storm around this area here, and we'll see if that polygon turns to red here very shortly. So if you're in Bowling Green, regardless, I would be in my safe place because this does have large hail and there is rotation on this storm in Bowling Green. And I'm going to start getting yelled at again for all the Mountain Dew that I'm drinking. Got to keep caffeinated, everybody, when you do what we do. But make sure that you're sharing the stream. We need as many of you in here as possible. If you have family in Bowling Green, tell them to hunker down. Even though right now there is not a tornado warning on this storm, there is rotation and very, very large hail associated with this storm in Warren County. We do have 3 more severe thunderstorm warnings back here in northwestern Kentucky, and a special weather statement down into Wayne and McCreary County. So we're going to see again if this storm in Bowling Green does go tornado warned. I would like to see some pictures of this storm, but I don't have anybody down in that area right now. We also have a special weather statement up in Grayson, Ohio, and Breckenridge counties. That just means that the winds are not reaching 60 mile per hour. That is the criteria for a severe thunderstorm warning, is 60 plus mile per hour winds. We are starting to see almost 3-inch hail on this storm, which has got a little bit of a hook on it. Right now in our severe thunderstorm box for the areas of northwestern Kentucky in looks like Hopkins, uh, Caldwell, and getting close to Muhlenberg County. So we are seeing almost 3-inch size hail in this particular storm. So again, guys, this is a very, very busy day. This storm, I do want to check the storm in Bowling Green again. Still seeing some areas of rotation, very large hail in this storm in Bowling Green. I'm just very shocked that they have not put a tornado tag on this particular storm. But like I said, I do not work at the National Weather Service. But we are definitely getting settled in for a very busy evening and afternoon here in the state of Kentucky. We've already saw 2 tornado warnings in western Kentucky. Uh, Not sure why we haven't seen a third in Bowling Green, but like I said, I just don't like the way that storm looks, and that is something that we need to be watching. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I've got a lot of stuff going on at our weather house right now. Um, Still looking at severe thunderstorm warnings, Warren County, also in the Muhlenberg, Caldwell County area, and then in Crittenden and Webster counties, we still have those severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have one up here in Grayson that I would look to go severe at some point as well. Hope everybody is staying safe. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning down in northern Tennessee and Montgomery County that is going to be pushing off, looks like into Logan and Simpson County. So please make sure you keep your eye on this storm as well, as it is pushing northeast. We'll keep that in our side of our radar as well. So again, everybody, we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one that's trying to come out of Tennessee that's looking toward Logan and Simpson counties. So please make sure that you're staying weather aware as these storms push off to the northeast. It will be impacting central Kentucky, where it's been sun shining all day, and it'll hit that unstable air and that warm temperature. So we could see a lot of these storms enhance. I'm hoping that we have a cap in central Kentucky that we don't have to deal with it, but we do have these storms intact right now. And again, I apologize for leaving my desk so much. I've got a lot going on at the weather house. Holy smokes, we have got at 4.5-inch hail being reported right now in this severe thunderstorm that is in northwestern Muhlenberg, northwestern Christian, and southern Hopkins counties. We have 4.47-inch hail. That is softball size, everybody. Holy smokes. Let me check this storm. Hold on just a minute. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation, but man, that is dumping some hail. If you are in this area, you need to take cover immediately. Softball size hail in the state of Kentucky does not happen often. Wow. Holy smokes. But 4-inch hail right here in this area. Are starting to see a little bit of rotation in the storm here. But 4-inch size hail, that is unheard of. Especially here in the state of Kentucky. Holy smokes. Let's see if I can scroll in on that storm completely. Just posting to our social media. Give me just a moment, everybody. Do have a new tornado warning that is to the south in northern Tennessee that's heading toward Logan County. We'll get to that in just a moment. Holy smokes, that is large, large hail. That is destructive hail. We do have some more severe thunderstorm warnings, but I do want to go over this tornado warning. National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for central Montgomery County and northwestern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee. This is going to be moving to the northeast into Logan and Simpson counties. So please be aware this does have rotation involved in it. It is heading this way. It's going to clip Logan and head into Simpson County. And we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that does include the city of Bowling Green. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Barron County, Warren County, and southeastern Edmonson County until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That will be the next 35 minutes. A severe thunderstorm was located near Plum Springs, moving east at 30 miles an hour. The hazards for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and a half-dollar size hail. This does include the areas of Bowling Green, Brownsville, Plum Springs, Mount Victor, Smiths Grove, Oakland, uh, Collie Beat, Red Cross, Gherkin, and Rocky Hill. Again, northeastern Warren, west central Barron, and southeastern Edmonson, a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:45 Central Daylight Time. So we have got a lot of storms that are pumping. This tornado warning, I'm very concerned with it as it's pushing off into Logan and Simpson counties. That storm is also having a severe thunderstorm associated with it as well. So if you're in Logan and Simpson, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. If you are in Muhlenberg and Ohio counties, you want to make sure you're in your safe spot as well. Also, the areas of Henderson and portions of Union County that hasn't experienced this yet, and also Webster, you want to be in your safe spot. So again, Metcalf and Greene counties, you need to be in your safe spot. Just tons of storms just popping up everywhere. And so far they've kept inside the enhanced box, but it looks like they're trying to push out of that enhanced box and move into central Kentucky. Team, make sure that we are saving, that we are putting all of our warnings into our social media on our Facebook group. And you can help our weather team by going to our GoFundMe. As of course, we do this as a free situation for you. But if you do want to donate to our weather team for more equipment, fuel for our chasers, and things like that, I did put that in chat, and also the address is down here at the bottom. So again, if you want to help our weather team, that GoFundMe is available. I'm only going to leave it up for a little bit because we don't post this as much. If you see that, just let us. If you want to do that, let us know. But again, we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Kentucky. We have this tornado warning that is pushing up into Logan and Simpson counties. We have another severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee that will be stretching up into Simpson and Allen counties. And then we have the very heavy severe thunderstorm warning here in the Bowling Green area. Seeing 2-inch size hail in Muhlenberg County currently. Almost 2-inch size hail in the Warren County area. The Lexington area, I did have Miss Becky ask about Lexington. Well, right now, Fayette County is right here on my marker. So these storms are pushing to the northeast. So we could see some of these storms start beginning to fire off into central Kentucky. Now we're still in a 3 out of 5 in the state of Kentucky, or for Lexington and Fayette County. So it's very likely that we could see some of these severe storms affect Lexington. Uh, is it going to be the extent that we're seeing in Western Kentucky right now? It depends on what kind of atmosphere that we are actually experiencing at the time. I apologize for the noise, guys. I've got so much going on at my weather house. I've got my great friend fixing one of my couches, and now my mower's decided to show up. So I guess a better time than never is right before weather starts coming in. So I apologize for the noise if you all can hear that. It has been a crazy day. But we currently have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings for the state of Kentucky. We also have this one that'll be going up into Fulton and Hickman and Graves and Carlisle counties as it pushes northeast out of far western Tennessee. We have this tornado warning that is going to be pushing toward Logan and Simpson counties, along with the severe thunderstorm warning that's attached to it as well. And then on the other side here in northern Tennessee, we have a system that is moving into eastern Simpson up into Allen counties. So we have a lot of stuff that's coming up from Tennessee that is going to be affecting the state of Kentucky. Again, sorry for all the stuff going on in my weather house, guys. I apologize for that. But just a very active, this storm in Webster County, lots of lightning associated with it. And now we're starting to see some rotation on this particular storm in Warren County. So that could be tornado warned before too long. We thought that that would happen 20 minutes ago, but it hasn't. But I want to welcome everybody in. I'm glad that you're here with us today. We're just trying to get all of this stuff going. Starting to see almost 3-inch size hail in the Warren County storm. I would not be surprised if this storm doesn't go into a tornado warning. So now it's just kind of the waiting game to see what these storms are going to do. Almost 3-inch size hail now pushing out of Warren County, moving into Barron County. All right, a lot of questions in our chats and on our social media for what's the weather going to look like. So trying to answer those questions as well. But very, very heavy, severe thunderstorms in the area. I want to switch over to the Louisville radar real fast. Looks like we've got some rain and some thunderstorms. Rockcastle, Laurel, McCreary, looks like into Whitley, Adair and Metcalfe counties. Also, Hardin and LaRue are experiencing some thunderstorms. So nothing severe in central Kentucky as of yet. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state currently. We have these storms down in northern Tennessee that's going to be pushing into the state. This tornado warning looking to clip Logan and Simpson counties if it stays as a tornado. Severe thunderstorm warning in that same box. And then also this storm will affect Allen, Monroe, and Barron counties. This storm on the far west corner of Tennessee has now went to a special weather statement. It's lost a little bit of the juice. Will that increase when it hits our area that we have got plenty of juice in the atmosphere? Hello, Quicksilver from Cumberland Falls. Yeah, you've got some thunder going on at Cumberland Falls. I actually just saw that on radar. You got a lot of lightning down there. I appreciate you being in. And any other updates, just let us know. We appreciate the on the ground updates. Thank you, Bearded Dog. Thunder in Rockcastle County. Seeing that thunder in the. Let's go to that real fast. Looks like we've got pretty much all of Rockcastle County. Looks like Livingston is getting some good thunder. Mount Vernon also as far as Broadhead in Rockcastle counties. Appreciate that very much. Thank you all for the updates. Quicksilver, thank you for the update from Cumberland Falls. Got too many people at the weather house today. And my dogs are going nuts. I've got furniture repair and lawnmowers here right now, so it is a crazy day. Crazy day here. And 2 sick dogs that I have to take to the vet in a while. So 5 total severe thunderstorm warnings in the state currently. We are worrisome about this storm that's going to be pushing into portions of Logan and Simpson counties. Looks like that we are seeing a new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Callaway and southwestern Trigg counties in western Kentucky. This is for the next 45 minutes. A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Murray, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The hazards for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. The locations impacted will be Wrangler's Campground, Land Between the Lakes area, Hazel, Linton, New Concord, and Crossland. Again, if you are in southeastern Callaway County or southwestern Trigg County, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 45 minutes. So we have these storms pushing up from Tennessee that's going to be affecting central Kentucky here as well. Give me just a second, guys. Again, everyone, welcome so much for tuning in. I apologize. We've seen golf ball size hail in Bean Station in Tennessee. I'll be sharing that picture here shortly. All right, so in Muhlenberg County, we are looking at 3.16-inch hail, and that is very bad for that area. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state, all encased in western Kentucky at this time and juncture. All right. Well, guys, I have got to run and take my animals to the veterinarian because I've got one dog that is not doing very good at all. I'm going to leave up this weather map. I'm going to stretch it out. And as soon as I'm back, it shouldn't take too long. We're going to jump right back into it. But I am going to keep everything up so that you can see where the warnings are at. But I've got to run to the vet real fast to take care of a very sick dog. And again, just make sure that you're watching for posts on our social media on Twitter and also on our Facebook group. If you have any questions, please feel free to message me on my phone as I will answer those questions for you. I will be keeping up with the weather and we'll be posting as soon as possible. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Paducah. So if you're in Western Kentucky, you just need to be hunkered down. That's going to be the best explanation for it. You just need to be hunkered down in Western Kentucky, but I should not be gone long. The vet is just right around the corner, but I do have two very sick dogs that I've got to take care of, and I will leave the weather map up for you just like this, and I will be back shortly. Thank you guys so much. All right, everybody. We are back live. Again, I'm sorry about that. We had a pet emergency that we had to deal with, but we are back and live. Let's go ahead and jump into this. We do have confirmed tornadoes right now that is trying to cross over into Kentucky. We do have a tornado warning for Hardin, northwestern Crittenden, and southwestern Union counties. That is going to be taking place until, let me find this out here for you, until 4:45 Central Daylight Time. So that is going to be for another 10 to 12 minutes. This is a tornado that I'm not seeing has been verified as on the ground, but the tornado behind it has. Emergency management has reported that a tornado is 5 miles southwest of Equality. That is going to be pushing into Union County. And Union County, you need to be in your safe spot right now. No question about it. We also have a tornado warning here in northwestern Christian, southeastern Caldwell counties. This is until 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time or 6 o'clock Eastern Time. This is for northwestern Christian County and southeastern Caldwell counties. The tornado is capable of producing and located near Princeton, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So again, another tornado warning. We are seeing severe thunderstorm warnings popping up. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for north central McLean County. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene and Hart counties in central Kentucky for another 25 minutes. And then down on the Kentucky border, we have everything that you could possibly want down here. Severe thunderstorm warning remaining in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Christian and Northeastern Trigg counties. We also have, let me try to make sure that I'm not hitting the Tennessee border. These are Middle Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. These are all going to be coming up north, though. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene and Hart counties that is producing 2.5 inch size hail. All of this is moving very drastically to either the northeast or to the east. But our next storm that we are worried about is this confirmed tornado that has been on the ground, according to emergency management, on 5 Southwest Equality. That's in Saline, Illinois, or Saline. That is heading directly to Union County. If you are in Union County, you need to get to your shelter right now. But that is what we have currently. I do want to make sure that we are staying live. I appreciate all of you that has stayed live while I've been gone to our pet emergency. If you're as big a pet lovers as my wife and I are, you understand me completely. So again, we have a lot of weather that's taking place, guys. It is going to be a completely crazy day. It already has. Union County, just get ready for this tornado that's going to be coming. I do want to take a look at that tornado. Yeah, that tornado is probably still on the ground at this time. And that is going to be heading into Uniontown and Morganfield. Maybe, and if I was in Sturgis, I would definitely be watching out as well, since you are under a tornado warning already as well. But Uniontown, Morganfield, and Sturgis in the state of Kentucky, please be in your safe spot immediately. Please be in your safe spot immediately. Do want to check the rest of our state. We do have special weather statements that's pushing into Rockcastle County. Looking at an inch size hail that's going to be pushing into the Mount Vernon, Renfro Valley, and possibly southern Madison County and the Berea area coming up in the next little bit. So please be weather aware there. There's nothing severe yet, but it does have inch-size hail, and we do not need any hail large tonight. But we've already saw 4-inch hail taking place in earlier outside of Logan and Warren counties earlier today. But we do want to focus on these tornado warnings currently here in Hardin and northwestern Crittenden and southwestern Union counties. Um, we are getting a public report of trees being down at 5 South Southwest Breckenridge Center. And we do have a very big circulation. It is a non-mesocyclone, but it is definitely up there reading heavily. And then we do have half-inch size hail that's associated with this particular storm. But again, this purple, anytime we see purple on the map, that is showing that that is a confirmed tornado. It has been confirmed by a weather spotter, by emergency management, showing that it is on the ground. So the one currently in the state of Kentucky, it has not been confirmed, but there could be a reason that, could be emergency management could be dealing with a lot worse stuff. They could be not a lot of spotters in that area or something like that, but I would still treat it just like I would the purple polygon. So we do have a tornado watch for the western Kentucky areas, including Paducah, until 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time. That's going to be 1 o'clock Eastern. But if you do have family and friends, tell them to get in here because we will be covering this through the duration. But I mean, look at all those severe thunderstorm warnings and all the tornado warnings. This is what we were expecting yesterday. This is exactly what we were expecting yesterday, but it just could not fuel enough to do it. Now we've got a clean atmosphere. We've got all the necessary ingredients for these storms to take effect. We do have a brand new tornado warning. A tornado warning is remaining in effect for the next looks like the next little bit for northwestern Christian and southwestern Caldwell counties. If you are in northwestern Christian or southeastern Caldwell counties, you need to be in your safe spot. You should already have been there. This is located 5 miles south of Dawson Springs, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. So again, we do have some storm systems down here looking pretty impressive. That hail is now moved up to 0.83 inches. So basically an inch size hail. We do have a little bit of rotation within this storm, but nothing that I'm seeing that is going to cause a tornado warning for Rockcastle and southern Madison. We are going to keep our eyes right here in across the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. We want to make sure that people in Trigg and Simpson, Allen, Monroe counties, that you guys are staying safe. Warren and Barron, you're not out of the woods yet. So they have allowed this tornado warning in Saline, Illinois to expire. But it was confirmed that it was on the ground. Emergency management reported it 5 miles southwest of Equality, and that was confirmed. But we still have the tornado warning here for northeastern Hardin, north central Crittenden, southern Union, and northwestern Webster counties. That is going to take place for another 45 minutes. And we're getting trees down reported in Union, Kentucky. So we have 2 tornado warnings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we have 1, 2, looks like 2 special weather statements. For those of you in LaRue and Marion, also Casey and Lincoln counties, this storm right here could go tornadic any minute now. It does have a tornado vortex signature on it, which means that it is seeing a mesocyclone that is spinning. So I would say this storm right here within the next 10 minutes will go tornado warning. And we're going to keep a watch on that as well. So if you are in Greene County, let's actually just go ahead and pull the counties up. If you're in Greene or Hart County, I would treat this severe thunderstorm warning like a tornado warning, because you are seeing a tornado vortex signature on this storm. I'm going to pull this up on my other radar so I can see exactly what kind of rotation that we've got going on. See, that's a little further north. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of rotation going on in this storm. Like I said, I do believe we will see a tornado warning come out of this storm. That storm will be heading toward Taylor County, Marion County, Casey County. So we're getting into that central Kentucky part, but that tornado vortex signature really, really, really disturbs me. And plus, you have an 1.5-inch size hail that is taking place with this particular storm as well. So we're going to keep a watch on that. We do have the 2 tornado warnings in western Kentucky, and we have more severe thunderstorm warnings. We have this one that is trying to move into northern Hancock and Breckinridge counties. So if you're in Hancock or Breckinridge County, please stay weather aware. So we are seeing that storm here start picking up some juice. It's lightening a lot now. It's starting to get that little dangly bit. That's what we like to call them, coming off of the storm. So we need to be watching this, because like I said, if I was ever a betting person, that storm right there will turn red at any moment. And again, I do apologize that I had to leave the stream. That's why I left up the radar for you. We did have a pet emergency, and we didn't get very good news, and I just don't want to talk about that on stream. But thank you all for hanging in. We've got tons of people in the stream. I come back and we had tons of people still watching. So thank you very much for trusting in Weather KY Spotter for your Kentucky news and weather. So we appreciate that very much. So Landon said that the storm's got a hook on it. Yeah, it's definitely got a hook on it. It is it's building. And again, like I said, if that does not go tornadic warm, wow, that last radar scan, it's starting to hook out. This is kind of the way the East Bernstadt tornado did in 2008. It didn't hook like normal. This is actually hooking more to the left instead of hooking to the right like a normal supercell does. This one's hooking to the left, which means that it's got a lot of wind power in it, probably within this area here of the storm. So it hooks out the other way. And I'm waiting on my other radar to give me another scan. Let me go to Louisville radar on this one. Yeah, we got a big hook. This storm is to the west of Campbellsville. If you are in Campbellsville, you need to be in your safe spot. You need to be in your safe spot in Campbellsville. This storm is just to the south of Greensburg as well. So Greensburg and Campbellsville, get to your safe spot, and let's stay safe in this storm that I really do believe is getting ready to go tornadic. And that will be the first storm that we've had that has been tornadic in the state of Kentucky. We do have more tornado warnings popping up here in Tennessee. That's all heading northeast. So we're going to be watching these storms. I mean, there's just tons of lightning, tons and tons of lightning, just giving those storms fuel to just be able to produce whatever they want to produce. Again, this is what we were expecting yesterday, but it just didn't pan out, and I don't like this setup moving into the evening hours. So we do have a tornado warning. Looks like it's back on this particular track. That one is actually, this one has moved into Crittenden, north central Crittenden, South Union, and northwestern Webster County. So you are now under a tornado warning. This storm was located 8 miles west of Sturgis, moving east at 30 miles an hour. The areas that it's showing, it'll be around Sturgis about now, and Clay around 15 minutes from now. Other locations include Cave-In Rock and Wheatcroft. If you are in this area, please take shelter now. Please take shelter now. This area of north central Crittenden, southern Union, and northwestern Webster counties, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. And man, is that hook on that other storm looking even more impressive. I am really shocked that has not went tornado warn yet. I'm going to check the Twitter feed, see if anyone else is agreeing with us on that. Yeah, we're seeing a developing hook toward Russellville. That's going to be on this particular storm over here. So we are seeing, again, like I said, one of the major threats that we're going to be going through is going to be rain. That is going to be the major thing too. Yeah, we've got a little area of rotation still here on this storm. I'm just not sure why we have not at least put a tornado warning on it just for precautionary purposes, because there is rotation in that storm in Greene County. Very strange to me. But we do have a section of very heavy rain stretching through Casey, through Pulaski, through Laurel County. Watch this if you're in a flood-prone area, because it is dropping a lot of rain on you as of right now. And this storm system is now, the special weather statements are getting ready to push through Rockcastle County, Lincoln County, southern Madison County, and northern Laurel County, and then will eventually make its way into Jackson and Owsley. So, and those areas have not saw a lot of storms today. But we're continuing to watch this storm in Greene County and the tornado warning here in Crittenden and Webster counties. If you're in Sturgis or any of those areas, you already need to be in your safe spot. Go ahead and make our map a little bit bigger. And make sure that you're telling everybody, hey, I'm watching Weather KY Spotter on whatever platform. Tell your friends and family that we want to keep them safe. We want to keep them informed. Get them in here. And let's see. Yeah, we're up back up to 1.5 inches hail. A lot of lightning starting to take place in this storm outside of Greene County. I'm very concerned with that storm. Very, very concerned with that storm. We still have all of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Kentucky also. These storms coming up from Tennessee Tennessee. We have to be watching these because they're coming northeast as well. And we've got tornado warnings here. We have a tornado warning down here in southern Tennessee. All these are going to be coming toward us. And so we want to make sure that we are staying weather aware even into the late night hours, which is what we don't like. All right, let me see if our Twitter is still going. Let me see what's happening here. All right, let's see if that brought our Twitter back up. Yeah, I am showing us live on Twitter now. Give me just a moment, everybody. All right, so we are seeing a lot of these severe thunderstorms and everything go away. Madison County, Rockcastle County, you guys are probably seeing a good light show right now. But the storm that we're worried most about right now is this tornado warning. Trees are being reported down. Nothing confirmed as of yet, but this tornado is for northeastern Hardin counties. So we want to make sure that we are in our safe place right now. So this tornado here in Tennessee, it's going to be heading up into Allen County, portions of Simpson County, and the storm in Greene County has went up to 2.5-inch size hail. That storm is going to be moving into Casey and Lincoln counties, but still, they took away the severe thunderstorm warning on it too, and I'm not sure, just because it may be hitting some instability that is not as strong as Western Kentucky has had. But we have a lot of rain and storms that is pretty much covering almost the entire state right now. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to go get some water. Throat is getting. I've talked a long time. We've streamed now for about 13 hours since about 9 o'clock last night. So it's been a very very hectic last couple of days. And also, if you guys do want to help out our storm team, you can do so by going to our GoFundMe at gofund.me/92b56cb4, and you can help us with our weather team with equipment and all the resources that we need to chase and to bring this free broadcast to you every time that we have situations in the state of Kentucky. So we appreciate anything that anybody would do for us. But as of right now, we have two severe thunderstorm warnings. We have a tornado warning that has been issued in Hardin County. That is stretching into Webster County as we speak. So we do want to stay on guard here weather-wise and definitely be in our safe spots. Now, the biggest thing that I'm concerned with right now is these very strong storms down in Tennessee that will be pushing off to the northeast. Allen, Barron, Metcalf, Monroe, Cumberland, you guys are just getting after the other, because this section, for some reason, has tons of instability in it. And I'm not sure why that it just continues to build and build and build from that area. But I think that's where the heaviest part of the instability is at in this storm system. Rockcastle County, you guys should be having a good light show right now. Lincoln County, you should be having a. I know that Southern Madison, there's been a lot of lightning in the air, but I'm still concerned with this cell right here in Greene County. I know there's no warning on it or anything, but there was some really good rotation on this earlier. And this storm is producing 2.5 inch size hail right now. So if you are in Greene County, Taylor County, you guys are going to see one heck of a hail show. And if you have any pictures, if you live in that area, do it safely. But I would love to see what kind of hail is dropping out of that storm. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Grayson County, looking at over 1.5 inches of hail. This particular severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Grayson County and southwestern Hardin counties. This is until 6:45 Eastern, so the next 35 minutes or so. The storm was located near Litchfield, moving east at 30 miles an hour. The actual hazards for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. Some of the areas that will be impacted is Litchfield, Clarkson, Concord, Rock Creek, Seven Corners, St. Paul, Eastview, Peonia, I guess it'd be Peony if we're going to speak Kentucky, Flint Hill, and Hansborough. So again, this severe thunderstorm warning is for Grayson County and southwestern Hardin counties in central Kentucky for another 35 minutes. I still think this storm is going to do something. I'm just very, very, very concerned with this storm and what it's doing. I really feel like this storm is building. We do have some special weather statements for Rockcastle County and also northern Laurel County. That just means that winds are going to be under 60 miles an hour. So anytime that we have a storm that is 60 miles per hour plus, that is the criteria to activate a severe thunderstorm warning. As of right now, those winds are not that strong in Rockcastle or northern Laurel County, thank goodness. But this storm is still going to pack a punch as it comes through your area. So basically all of Rockcastle County will see this storm, and then I would say probably to about East Bernstadt in northern Laurel County is where this storm will be at. All right, let's see. Just double checking on. We still have the severe thunderstorm warning in Monroe County. We have a brand new tornado warning that has just been issued for northeastern Christian County and south central Kentucky. This is until 5:45 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crofton or southwest of Dawson Springs, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain. And again, that'll get you woke up. This storm will be in mainly rural areas of northeastern Christian County. This includes the Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 21 and 27. Again, this is a tornado warning for northeastern Christian County in south central Kentucky. This is for another 35 minutes. So again, we have two tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky, one heading toward Webster County, and then we have the brand new one, which is located in northeastern Christian County, in south central Kentucky. And I apologize for our alarm, but that's how we know that is coming to our area. So we'll keep a watch on these storms. We do have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 warnings in the state right now. All right, everybody. So 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings. We have a confirmed funnel cloud in Robertson, Tennessee. This is a public source. This is going to be heading up towards Simpson and Allen County, along with these severe thunderstorm warnings that are in northern Tennessee, north central Tennessee. But we have almost 1.5 inch hail in those storms. We have an inch size hail in these storms in Greene and Casey. Almost 2 inches here in Grayson County. And then we have our tornado warning here. And then we have our tornado warning moving into Webster County, which they have extended that severe thunderstorm warning as well. Probably a good idea. So here's our storm that I was talking about earlier back here in Greene and Hart County. This storm is now severe warned again with over 1 inch size hail. You guys can see a lot of inflow boundary with this particular storm. We got a little bit of rotation. I really feel like this storm wants to do something. And it was not reported as a tornado earlier, but man, that storm is still packing a punch, and it could hit some energy in central Kentucky and could go tornado warn. So if I was in this this severe thunderstorm warning, I would treat this as a tornado warning. So if you're in Taylor County, this is getting ready to move into Casey and Boyle County. I would definitely treat this as a tornado warning. Because it has a lot of description that we look for tornado warnings. I want to welcome everybody back in. We had some trouble with our Twitter feed. I don't know what happened, so I had to reset that, and we're getting everybody back in. So I'm just checking social media to see what we have, guys. I apologize for the for a lot of the silence, but I'm just trying to keep research going. And also talking with my team. All right. So again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings for the state of Kentucky currently. But we are also being kind of eyed about these storms that are pushing off to the northeast, coming in from northern Tennessee. We do have a tornado warning that is still in effect for central Cheatham and central Robertson counties in Tennessee. And then we have this tornado warning back here in central Tennessee for northeastern Lewis, in Tennessee, not Kentucky. So we're trying to make sure that those storms aren't sneaking in without us able to do anything. And again, for those of you that have been watching on Twitter, I guess I have streamed too long there and had to reset it. So we are now back live on Twitter. We are live on YouTube and Twitch, and we have been sharing our post to Facebook because Restream and Facebook don't get along anymore. So, but this is what we're looking at right now. Rockcastle and Southern Madison and Northern Laurel counties, you guys are getting hit with some very strong storms. Special weather statements have been issued there. That just means that the storm is not big enough to start issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. So that means your winds are under 60 miles an hour, which is good, but you're still getting a lot of rain out of these systems. Let's see if this one has crossed into the state of Kentucky. It has. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin County in southern Illinois, Crittenden County, northern Livingston County, and southern Union County in northwestern Kentucky. This is going to take place for the next almost hour. The hazard for this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. This does include the following locations: Marion, Sturgis, Rosaclare, Salem, Golconda, Joy, Berna, Cave-in Rock, Elizabethtown, Carsville, and Gross. So if you are in Crittenden County, northern Livingston County, and southern Union County, you are under a very strong severe thunderstorm warning almost for the next hour. So we now have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 2 weather statements that is basically hitting Rockcastle in northern Laurel County, and then we have 2 tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky currently. But I appreciate you guys being here, and again, make sure you're following us on all of our platforms. I've got that down here in the red. But here's that storm that just came out of Hart and Greene counties, and it is still at 1.5 inch size hail. It's pushing off into Boyle and Lincoln counties. Saw a, let's see, in Bengal in Taylor County, this storm produced dime-sized hail according to emergency management. That was at 4 North Black Nat in Taylor County. Again, that's 4 North Black Nat in Taylor County. So that was almost 1 inch size hail. And that's the storm that we're looking at here that I'm drawing the circle around. Just so many warnings coming in. It's hard to catch everything right off the bat here. But we do have a lot of weather that is moving into the state, that has moved into the state already. And we've got these two tornado warnings. That this one in Robertson County, a funnel cloud was reported by the public. We now have a new tornado warning here in northern Tennessee. And this stuff is just tracking off to the northeast. Not moving very fast either. And that is why we are also looking at the possibility of some flooding with these storms as well. So areas like Warren and Barron and Metcalf, Russell, Adair, even McCreary, we could see 2-3 inches of rain before this system is done. All right, give me just a moment here, guys. I'm trying to multitask. We have definitely been at this a long time for the last couple days. Oh man, it has been wild. It has been wild. All right, let's take a look at our map again. We are now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. We are down to 1 tornado warning, and they have allowed the special weather statements to expire in southern Madison, Rockcastle, and northern Laurel. But if you are in the Renfro Valley, Mount Vernon, Livingston, East Bernstadt, and Berea area, you are definitely having a good light show and a lot of heavy rain within that part of central Kentucky. I do know a lot of people there, and I know that you guys are probably asking about that, so I'm going to beat you to the punch. So 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning down here in northeastern Christian County. That has still got about 15 minutes left on it. And I'm not sure if the National Weather Service will be putting another tornado tag on that or not. Let's actually check this storm out real fast. Go to panels so we can check the shear. Do have some shear in this storm still. Let's see, I don't think there's going to be a CC drop or anything like that with this particular storm. It's not. And then let's see the velocities. Really nothing impressive there either. So I'm probably thinking the National Weather Service is going to allow that storm to expire. Again, I'm just still concerned with this storm. We're starting to see that little inflow notch taking place on this storm that's pushing in now to Boyle and Casey counties. It's still severe with an inch size hail, a lot of lightning, so a lot of fuel this particular storm to do something. I really thought that back when it was in Hart and Greene County that it was going to have a tornado warning put on it, but it hasn't yet. Excuse me. Show you this picture from Big Reedy, Kentucky. This is from Kim Whittinghill. Kim Whittinghill. And let me switch screens real fast. This is from, let me actually just screen this out. Hang on just a second. There we go. So this is a beautiful structure in Big Reedy, Kentucky. And again, Kim Whittinghill posted this picture and sent it to a couple news agencies, but we want to give her credit for this picture. But just a beautiful structure. Absolutely beautiful structure. We call that the SLCs, the scary looking clouds. So back to radar, we are now at 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So we're now looking at severe thunderstorm warnings. Now, I think the biggest reason is because there's so many storms that it's choking out all the other storms that are coming in. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But there's so many storms that are out there, it's just they're just kind of choking each other out. And actually, I hold that thought. Looks like we have a brand new tornado warning every time I say it. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for central Livingston County in western Kentucky. This is for the next 25 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Burna or 15 miles northeast of Metropolis, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation. This storm will be near Burna around 5:40 Central and Salem around 5:45 Central Time. So if you are in the county of central Livingston County, get to your safe space right now. Get to your safe space right now. The National Weather Service is calling this a dangerous storm. If any of these polygons with the tornadoes do turn purple, that does mean that it is a confirmed tornado. That either emergency management or a trained and certified weather spotter has saw a tornado on the ground. If they're red, that usually means that they're radar indicated, and the National Weather Service has issued that particular warning. At least on my software, it is. So, hello, DeMonkey 610. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in today. Hello to you. Looks like we also have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, we do. It is the National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Monroe County, western Cumberland County, and southeastern Metcalfe counties. That is until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 7 p.m. Eastern. A severe thunderstorm was located over Tompkinsville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. The hazard for this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. The locations do include Tompkinsville, Burkesville, Leslie, the city, not the county, Waterview, Meshack, Persimmon, Forkton, Ellington, Willow Shade, and Grider. So if you are in the areas of central Monroe, western Cumberland, and southeastern Metcalfe, you need to be taking shelter. The National Weather Service is telling us to always remain alert for a possible tornado and tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Make sure that if you do experience a tornado that you go into your basement or a small central room that has a lot of walls around it. It moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building that you're in. So we're seeing torrential rainfall in that storm as well. That's going to be the biggest thing is there's a lot of rain that's associated with these storms as well. So if you're in a flood prone area, please make sure you have a flood plan set into place and get to higher ground if that does happen. Hello, Vanessa Potter. Hello from Ohio. We're glad that you're tuning in to us here on YouTube. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Uh, let us know what part of Ohio. We'll make sure that we give you some weather news. I know Ohio got hit very hard last night, and I would have hated to be at the Cincinnati Reds game last night when this stuff came through. And I love baseball, but I would not have wanted to be a part of that last night. Okay, nice. But Vanessa, we welcome you in. DMonkey610, we welcome you in as well. Make sure you guys are sharing our stream. We do have a Weather KY Spotter weather alert day, and it is definitely outproducing itself. No question about it. Yeah, it definitely was, Vanessa. For some reason every storm was just produced around the Ohio River. I've never seen anything like it in all my years of doing weather. I'm like, nothing else is entering the state of Kentucky. Then all of a sudden everything switched and it moved straight down. All right. So we still have our tornado warning for central Livingston County in western Kentucky. And we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings that are affecting the state of Kentucky right now. But about 4 a.m., all those storms last night just hit south. We had some good thunder, some good rain and lightning, but nothing very severe or anything that took place. And then I got up this morning. We've been broadcasting since about 7 a.m., and it has really not let up much at all. Tennessee has got hit very hard today. Unfortunately, we've took part of some of their pain. But this time we have been streaming for about 5 hours. This time. And I have been, let's see, we did, let's see, about 15 hours since about 9 o'clock last night. So it has been I got about 4 hours of sleep. So it's been one of those time frames for sure. But it looks like that's the majority of these storms are getting ready to push into central Kentucky. And I hope that we start seeing a decrease in their intensity at the farther east that they push. as of right now, Western Kentucky has been rocked today. The same areas over and over and over again. I have said Sturgis and Crittenden and Union and those areas, Lyon County, Trigg, Muhlenberg, all those counties all day long. It has just been one storm right after another. But I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'll keep the map up, and I will be back shortly. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Marion County in central Kentucky and Taylor County in central Kentucky. This is for the next, looks like 15 minutes or so. These storms are moving pretty quick now. A severe thunderstorm was located near Campbellsville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. The hazard for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and half-dollar size hail. It's about 2-inch size hail or so. Uh, the locations that will be impacted is Campbellsville, Lebanon, Bradfordsville, Arista, South Campbellsville, Calvary, Wrights, Mansville, White Rose, and Woolleyville. So if you are in southern Marion or Taylor County, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 15 minutes. And currently in the state, we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. That is it as of right now. I apologize for the pause and the delay. My throat is now starting to hurt because we've been on the air for so long since last night. And I had to just kind of get a break and a pause there. But we do have four severe thunderstorm warnings. Nothing that is showing imminent of tornadoes at this time, but we still have some storms that are down in Tennessee that we're trying to see if it is going to move northeast. But I think a lot of these storms are choking each other out, and they are causing the storms to diminish. So, especially for those of us in Louisville, Lexington, Spencer, Shelby, we're just getting rain right now. Nothing that is going to be severe at this time, or might not at all. So I'm going to keep you up to date on all the severe warnings and everything as well. Do have some storms that are going to be pushing back into Rockcastle County. Looks like inch-size hail. Lincoln County, portions of northern Pulaski and Laurel County in that area. So, but right now, just 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, and this is the strong storm that we had back in Hart and Greene counties. It now has a special weather statement on it. We also have a special weather statement in Clay County as well. And everybody, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in western Kentucky. We do have a special weather statement that is pushing from Casey into Rockcastle County and northern Madison County around the Berea, Muddy Creek area. So, and then we have a special weather statement in Clay heading into Perry. So, and then Cumberland into Clinton County, just special weather statement. And looks like that the storms down in Tennessee has changed trajectory. This tornado warning is now, instead of going northeast, is now going southeast, which is very strange that the storms have changed path. But really, the only thing back here is we've got a few severe thunderstorm warnings. I know up here in Lexington, Jessamine, and Madison around Richmond, it's just garden variety thunderstorms. Garden variety thunderstorms. But we have been streaming for a very long time, since 9 o'clock last night. Took about a 4-hour break, and we got right back at it again. We've had to reset the stream a couple times because of it. They only allow us to stream for a certain amount of time. But definitely feel free to follow us on our Twitter, which is WXKY Spotter. All of our other social media, our Facebook group, our YouTube, and Twitch is under Weather KY Spotter. And feel free to follow us. We'd love to have you on our social media. All right. And guys, with this, we do want to see what these other severe thunderstorms are going to do. This system's getting ready to punch into southern Madison, all of Rockcastle County, and northern Laurel County. All right, everybody, we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that is going to be for Greene County, Southern Marion, Taylor County, and Central Adair County. That is until 8 o'clock Eastern. At 7:23, a severe thunderstorm was located near a line extending from 11 miles northwest of Campbellsville to 6 miles southwest of Greensburg, moving east at 40 miles an hour. The hazard for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. The locations impacted will be Campbellsville, Columbia, Greensburg, Bradfordsville, Pickett, Absher, Arista, Bliss, Fry, and South Campbellsville. So again, until 8 o'clock Eastern Time, severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Southern Marion, Taylor, and Central Adair counties in south central Kentucky. So we can take a look at that storm right now. This storm is pushing off to the southeast. All right, everyone, we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning and a new tornado warning. The tornado warning is, according to the National Weather Service in Louisville, let me pull it up real fast here. A tornado warning for north central Russell County, south central Taylor County, south central Casey County, and northeastern Adair County in south central Kentucky until 8:15 p.m. tonight. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Columbia, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Russell, south central Taylor, and south central Casey, and south central Adair counties, and includes the following locations: Christine, Jericho, Absher, Teddy, Webb's Cross Roads, Royville, Sano, Coburg, Russell Springs, and Russell County Airport. If you are in north central Russell, south central Taylor, south central Casey, northeastern Adair counties, and south central Kentucky, you need to be in your safe space now. And I am seeing a rotation threshold on this storm, so this could be a confirmed tornado. And there is a TVS signature on this storm as well. The severe thunderstorm warning has been issued from the National Weather Service in Louisville for Greene County, southern Marion, Taylor, and central Adair counties until 8 o'clock. This will also be in the areas of Campbellsville, Columbia, Greensburg, Bradfordsville, Pickett, Absher, Arista, Bliss, Fry, and South Campbellsville. But this is the tornado warning that we're really taking a look at here. Got a TVS signature, tornado vortex signature up here, and then we do have a threshold right now that is showing some definite rotation in this particular storm. And this storm is moving to the southeast along with the severe thunderstorm. So if you are in Russell County, Pulaski County, Wayne County, you need to be taking shelter as well because this storm will be heading towards you. We are seeing areas of rotation as well in this storm. Large area of rotation here in Adair County. Mike, if you guys can post those graphics for that tornado warning, put it on our social media. This could end up being a very, very, very rough storm. We do have a special weather statement right now in Pulaski, northern Laurel, and southern Rockcastle counties, but nothing severe at this time. We still have these severe thunderstorms back here in Caldwell, Hoskins. I think it's Hoskins. Yep, Hoskins County. And we have a hook that's taking place right now. Do have a little bit of what we would consider a non-meso, but there is a little bit of rotation taking place in that particular storm in western Kentucky. So it looks like now that central Kentucky is now getting the brunt of this. Kind of worried about this storm system here out in Edmondson and Warren and Barron counties. But right here is where we need to be worried the most. That's pushing down into Adair, Russell, eventually Pulaski, Wayne, and McCreary counties, according to the trajectory of this particular storm. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County, southwestern Pulaski, southwestern McCreary until 8:30 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Jamestown to near Zula to near Albany, moving east at 25 miles an hour. The hazards for this storm is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel-size hail. This is radar indicated. This storm will be near Zula around 7:55, Monticello around 8 o'clock, Cooper around 8:05, and Mill Springs around 8:10. The other locations include Barrier. So please make sure you're in your safe spot in Wayne, Pulaski, and McCreary counties. All right. So we do have the tornado warning for. Let me pull this up again. Sorry. It's not wanting to click correctly. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County, southern Marion, Taylor, and central Adair counties until 8 o'clock. So if you're in these areas, please be weather aware. We're also getting some good thunderstorms up in central Kentucky as well. We have a total of 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and actually 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning for the state of Kentucky right now. Yeah, Robert, definitely decent lightning and rain and thunder in Nicholasville. There's no doubt about it. Twitter is not enjoying our stream tonight. There is no question about that. So the looks like that the severe thunderstorm for Green has been allowed to expire, and the tornado warning is still in effect, along with the severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, southwestern Pulaski, and southwestern McCreary County until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Butler, southwestern Grayson, southeastern Ohio, and northwestern Edmondson until 7:45 Central Daylight Time. And severe thunderstorm warning for western Muhlenberg County, northern Christian, east central Caldwell, and southeastern Hopkins counties until 7:30 Central Daylight Time for these severe thunderstorm warnings. Appreciate everybody being in tonight. Just a lot of very loud storms right now. Hopefully everyone is staying safe out there, but we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning. Yeah, Robert, I agree with you on that. It is the freight train winds that get me worried as well. Got a really nice lightning show going on in Rockcastle County right now. If you're in anywhere from probably Conway to Renfro Valley all the way down to Livingston, uh, and then points to the west, you are probably getting some really nice lightning in your area right now. Pulaski County has a special weather statement as well as Russell and Clinton counties has a special weather statement as well. I hope everybody's staying safe. I hope if you are going through some of these severe thunderstorm warnings that you are staying weather aware and staying safe. Follow us on social media. We do have our Facebook fixed. You can now go to our page, which is Weather KY Spotter. You can still add our group, but if you go, let me actually change this. If you actually go into pages on Facebook, and let me pull it up, let you see what it looks like here. Let me. But this is our actual page. We had to go to a page instead of going to through our group, which we have 800 members. And if you're not a part of the page, all you have to do is go to pages in on Facebook and type in Weather KY Spotter, and we will have our page right there, and you can watch us live there. It's on the pages that we can do live now. We can no longer go live on groups. So make sure that you're adding our page, and you can add both of them, add the page and the group. We post in both of them. But to watch our lives, it's going to be on the page in Facebook. Well, be careful out there, Robert. Do have a special weather statement for Pulaski, portions of Rockcastle, and Northern Laurel. You guys are getting a light show as we speak. Did have a 59 mile per hour wind gust off of 3 South Cane Valley in Adair, Kentucky. That was from a Kentucky Mesonet observation. We had some thunderstorm wind damage, according to emergency management in Taylor, Kentucky, to northeast Campbellsville. Tree down on a house in Campbellsville. We hope that those folks are all right. You guys can hear the thunder outside my place. It is definitely hammering down. But again, I did fix our Facebook. If you go to pages, type in Weather KY Spotter, you guys can watch us live on there now. Restream had something to do with groups and would not allow us to stream from our group anymore. So I've added our page, and all of that is fixed now. All of that is fixed. All right, everybody. Again, just some severe thunderstorms right now. Currently, we've been streaming basically as hard as we can stream since 9 o'clock last night. I am going to end the stream. Um, Stay tuned to our social media. We have, like I said, we've been streaming pretty much almost 20 hours. So we're definitely going to end the stream, and we'll be back with any more impending weather. If we start getting tornado warnings again, I will go live again. But we are going to end the stream, and thank you all for tuning in. Again, we do have the availability now on our Facebook page, not the group, but the page, to be able to stream live again. So just make sure that you are um, going and adding the page and the group as well. But I want to thank everybody. I thank my team for helping with this big outbreak of storms that has just been made us exhausted. Um, and we still have severe thunderstorms that are trying to push through the area of Paducah into that area. We also have a severe thunderstorm down in McCreary and Russell counties. So just everybody stay safe, and we will be back either tonight if we start seeing an uptick, which I'm not seeing, but also we will definitely be back on our next weather system. So for my team, my name is Brian, and I'm the founder and lead forecaster for Weather KY Spotter. Thank you guys for tuning in.